What? Hi, hello. It is I. Wiggletail. Hi, Lucky! Congrats on being first! Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty darn great myself. Or at least decent. Let's go with decent. I'm I'm still feeling a little icky, but I think overdosing on vitamin C is definitely helping, so I think I should be alright. You're looking a little different. Did you cut your hair? Oh my god, Pandada, you noticed! Hello, Pandada. I was just thinking the other day, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you around. Hi, hello. Hello, Ren! Thank you for the lurk. Have a good lurk. I hope you're having a good... I think it's... morning for you? Oh, that was such a funny slow turn. I didn't mean it to be, but you know what? The shoe fits, you know? Inputting a bunch of new products? Hell yeah. You should input some marketable kit plushies. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to cross some animals. I have to go to the office more often now, so I have to go to bed earlier. Boo! Boo! Tell them I said no you don't. No you don't. This one. It's there. Oh. I mean, I have a person I could potentially do that. That would be wild if it actually happened, but no. I don't, I think if you were to do that, you'd be taking a loss on that one. It's mostly knives and crossbow accessories. Interesting. Are there any pretty knives? I've been thinking about getting a pretty knife recently. Yeah, some of you probably have not seen my island, have you? Or my house. I still haven't finished decorating my house. I'm lazy. I don't want to finish it. You know, it's not so much that I don't want to finish it and I'm lazy. It's that it's so much harder to decorate the way I want when I have to, like, buy the shit that I want. You know what I mean? Like, with doing it as a quote-unquote job, I can just put whatever I want out, and I don't have to worry about having it in stock. But here I have to actually, like, have it. God damn it, Jacques. Yeah, this is my living room area. And there's Jacques. I have a bunch of stuff here that's just like functional. Like this workbench here, it's just so I don't have to go anywhere else in the house to use a workbench. Same with the chest here and the mirror. Yeah, get going. I didn't invite you in here. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I haven't even really put anything, like, small out on this stuff. This stuff will get covered later. And then back here... Ignore that. Back here is, my streaming room. For one. And for 2, uh, just like a general, just like a general hangout room, like a media room. Be on an exercise bike while I'm watching a movie. Never played Animal Crossing game. Love the housing tour. I... So it's really funny how I got into Animal Crossing, and I'm pretty sure I've told this story on stream before. But back when I was a wee babby, um, not a wee babby, but back in the GameCube days, when Animal Crossing, which is the first platform that Animal Crossing was on. Here's my bathroom. Got a nice little vanity here. I saw Animal Crossing on at like a GameStop, and I was like, Animal Crossing? Is that like Frogger? And so I asked my mom to buy it for me, and buy it she did. And then I started playing it, and I'm like, this isn't Frogger. But I still played it. And now I've played every Animal Crossing to date. I think my bathroom's really pretty. The neat thing about the bathroom is that, this wallpaper, the stars, they glow in the dark. Frogger's so nostalgic. I know, right? I used to have a little, like handheld game thing that was just Frogger. Like, all it had on it was Frogger. I played the shit out of that. That's why I was so interested in, like, I was like, Frogger on the GameCube? Wow! Purple room! Indeed. Oh, whoa, bestie! Grew up on the SNES and Genesis. um, so the first console I played on was the N64. The first console that was mine was GameCube. Love the model, BTW. Me too! Cry did such a good job on it. I fucking love it. Here's my kitchen. Okay, room designs always go hard. Thank you. It's harder doing my own house because of the limited stuff I have. I like having the antique radio in here. But I also like doing my own house because I get to like really reflect my own tastes. Like, I love rustic kitchens. Give me a rustic kitchen and I'll be happy. We got cookbooks up there. A nice little stool so I can sit down while cutting stuff. Love a rustic kitchen. Fuck yeah. Best you knows what's up. And then downstairs, it's like a, ignore that. You saw nothing. It's like a game den? Or a den in general, I guess. I got my guitarro down here. It's like a hangout area. Like if I was having a party, it would be down here. Oh, what? Didn't see anything? Good. We got fucking darts over here. Got pinball. Got fucking pool over here. They say billiards. This is not a billiards table. This is a pool table. Billiard tables don't have pockets. I'm just saying. Not to nitpick, but I'm just saying, Nintendo. Get your shit right. And then down over here so I could maybe do some reading by the fireplace. I kind of want to switch the cactus and the candles, actually. I really like this room. I wish I had a room actually like this IRL. It's so nice. And I would show you the upstairs, but I haven't actually finished, like, at all, so. And now for the island tour, for those who haven't seen it. For those who have, I haven't changed anything. I actually haven't played in a long time. Ooh, that frame rate drop. I wonder if that'll be fixed in, on the Switch too. Whoops, wrong button. You can tell it's been a while because I'm clicking the wrong buttons. I don't have a fishing rod. That sucks. But yeah, so if you look at the map, I have my own personal island on the island. My map actually came that way. One of the reasons why I chose it was actually because it had, like a personal island. And it's been kept in every iteration of my island, because I've terraformed it like twice. The last one was the big one. I will not be terraforming it again, probably. Toasty! Carly! Whoa! How art thou? Yeah. My personal island, there's lots of little shortcuts here too. Like, I can just use this to get to the upper back level, because you could just hop across here. And you can also hop across. That's such a big shadow. I want it. Art thou is good? Hell yeah. I'm a lurk and work, much love. Have a good lurk! How's the Katera? I am pretty alright. I'm not super sick, so I'm okay. I'm still very congested. But considering it's only been like 2 days, I'll take it. Hold on, I want to see if I can get a fishing rod fast enough to catch that fish. I'll continue the tour in just a sec. Oh, there's no sticks here. There should be enough. Still there. Watch, I'm gonna go through all this, catch it, and it'll be a black bass. Fucking bet. You wanna be sicker, try doing a flip. If you wanna be less sick, try defending Agma. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already have befriended Agma. Although it's been a hot minute since I've talked to her. Is she doing good? I hope so. I was thinking about her, like, yesterday? Today? Recently, at least. Beesh! Hell yeah! She's getting a house? Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome! That Dorado made the effort of making a fishing pole totally worth it, by the way. Okay, can jump across here. I purposefully built in a lot of shortcuts. Every doggy. Little just lounge and hang out areas appeared. You can also jump across here. And then down here you have my farm. where I grow lots of veggies. Beehive, silo, scarecrow, tool shed. The works. And I usually still like to start off by going to the right. Over here we have the seasonal area. You can tell the last time I played by what's here. And then we have nooks, the ABD, a little crafting station, public access. Anyone can use this stuff, but the animals never do, and there's not a whole lot of people who play this game anymore. I mean, I mainly play it for the DLC, so it's not as useful, but I still like having it because sometimes I do want to use it, you know? And a little gas station here. Not that any... Well, actually, one of my villagers does have a car. Like, I lent him the car. I put the car in his yard. I put my car on cinder blocks in his yard, and now he can't move it. So it's his car now. We have like a little picnic park down here. I put in a lot of parks because they were easy to do, and I didn't have any other ideas. Houses, yes, I can do those well, but other stuff, eh. Do that shovel. 3-stream streak? That's fucking crazy. It's also a good place to just put a bunch of flowers. And they're kind of locked in here, so they won't spread too much, which I appreciate. I kind of tried to do that with all my flowers. I kind of tried to, like, lock them in. Even where it looks like there might be, there's probably, like, an invisible patch here. So that they can't actually grow. And then up here, you have what I like to call the old people park. Old people and kids. Like, you have a bunch of games over here for people to play. There's a nice fountain. It's very aesthetic. Down here you have a little, like, wedding venue area. I need to customize one of these benches so that they match. Got some beach games. And then down here you have the kiddie park. There's a bunch of kids' toys and stuff. This is like the big park. This is the, like, actual park. And up here you have the sports area of the park. Basketball, rock climbing, soccer ball net. The lighthouse. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And up here you have the surfing area. The surfers hang out. Complete with a nice little changing room. And then through here in the back is kind of like the residential district. There's like two groups of houses. There's east side and west side. This is east side. Everyone's garden kind of reflects a little bit of who lives there. So Renee lives here. And Stu lives here. And like each one has a different vibe. Like this one was, the vibe of this one was like old man with a garden. Which is why he's got the rocking chair and like the vintage boombox thing. Stu's house, the theme was like a urban house, like one of the ones with like a tiny ass porch. And I feel like they always have these fucking chairs on them. Renee's theme was hard. It's just kind of like rocker, I guess. Keaton's theme is sports, because he's one of my jock villagers. And then over here is the pool. It's occupied, but who's in there? Ooh. And this is my favorite spot on the island. I love listening to this song while this dude just beats the ever-living shit out of himself. Little dude goes off. I love the Jammin' emote. That's my favorite spot. I think this is Miranda's house. Her theme was a bit more rustic, hence the butter churner and the garden gnome. And then back there is Secret Beach. Ooh, Red is here. And up here, we have the mountain campsite and observation area. So there's like some telescopes here for looking out. I like to hang out here when there's a meteor shower, because it's got a good view. And then there's a bath for the campsite. There's a little outdoor cooking area here. I always forget that that actually works. Little hangout area. And down here is the forest. Spooky ooky cave to explore while you're camping on the mountain. And then up here we have the museum. Doing this tile pattern took me forever. It took me a while. But I'm really happy with how the outside displays came out. Like, over here is exhibiting bugs and art, and over here is fish and fossils. You can also get some popcorn before you go in, and there's a nice little vending machine out here. And then this is my second house. Because this is how you know it's a game. I have two houses. And then over here we have, this is Zell's house? Yeah. He's my hoity-toity villager, so he gets pork. And a surfboard, because I didn't know what else to give them. Down here you have the fruit cafe. I made this spot here to be a good photo op with friends there, or sitting here together. This used to be way bigger and down in the front, but I made it way smaller because it's not like the animals ever use it, you know? That's one thing I don't like about Animal Crossing. And then over here's a little bus stop area. We have Bunny's house. She's my little pop star, so she gets an outdoor practice area. And then Elvis is my villager with the car. Just like a kind of little hangout area here for this beach, but I haven't really done much with this beach. Oh, hello. And then this is Jacques' house. I made him a songwriter because why not? And then this is Mallory's house. The inside of her house, it looks like a garden, like she has a fake grass rug. So I gave her like a nice garden with a nice little tea set. And then what I feel like is my magnum opus, we have the fairgrounds. We got some games up here with slots and darts. We've got a Ferris wheel, we've got whatever the fuck this thing is. This is also where the family beach is. The theme was like a family beach with a boardwalk. Like, I don't know how many people know, but a lot of beaches on the East Coast will have like a boardwalk that usually has some sort of fair on it. There's a couple that are like really famous. So you've got like a merry-go-round, you've got this thing, you've got crane games, balloons, snacks, prizes. Everything a boardwalk needs. Cotton candy. Over here you have a game. You have some rides. Shork! Finned fishes usually sell pretty well. Let's see if I can catch it. There we go. Whoops. Damn it. Every time I use my sight, I fuck it up. And like I said, down here is like a family beach area. This is where everybody goes Memorial Day weekend and 4th of July weekend. You even got vending machines here. And up here you've got more games and the dance floor. This one. So before, like, from here all the way over to, like, here, I think, used to be the fruit cafe. And it was just way too big. Way too big and empty. And a pain to navigate, so I had to change it. It was like for a group of friends to come and hang out. With some drinks and snacks, throw down and boogie. You can even do karaoke. That's one. And behind... Oh yeah, and then here's my clothing store. And then behind the town hall, I have some construction going on. I thought it would be interesting to put here. The construction that will never be done. We all have that area. We all have that one area that has construction that never fucking finishes. It's like every time they finish it, it comes back. Balloon! Balloon! Balloon. Actually. Hold on a sec. I have a balloon. I like how you can tug it. I really appreciate that they have that interaction. A balloon I'll never let go. I just shove it in my pocket. I like to imagine that, like, in universe with the balloons, instead of like shoving it in my pocket, I like put it up my shirt and just have one massive tit. Like, you know how you do when you're a kid? You've got fucking balloons, you just shove them in your shirt. Like, look at me! I got big ass titties! That's what I like to imagine I'm doing. But yeah, that's my island and my house. Now, time to go make a house for someone else. Let's go! Ooh, I think one of the parties is going on. It sucks that I can't take out my stuff here, though. Friends! 5-stream streak is fucking nuts! Can't wait to get my island back. Did a purist challenge with friends. This is quite fun. Wait, what's a purist challenge? This drift is making it impossible to dance. Only lurking, but hope stream is good. Stream is pretty good so far. I like how I'm doing it in time with, fucking who is that? Rodeo? Yeah, let's go! I'm a trendsetter. Everybody started doing my dance. If my arms moved, I would do the dance too. No treasure islands, no hacks, glitch items, or time travel. No treasure islands, like no using the Nook Miles to go do stuff? I do use time travel, but only to get events that I missed. If I really want to. Like, I haven't really used it in a long time. Alright, let's go find some clients. But yeah, I don't use hacked or glitched items. Ooh, a tailor shop could be fun. You know how people hack their islands and then they host treasure islands? Those... No, I have no idea. I'm really not big into, like, hacking or doing stuff, doing that type of stuff. I just want a place to eat lots, then nap on a futon. Dude, fucking same. This guy's a mood. I kinda want to do his house just because he's such a mood. Alright, so we've got futon, we've got tailor shop, place to show off my exquisite lighting collection. Interesting. Sounds kind of interesting. I wouldn't mind doing that. That's an interesting theme. Is it field day? Field day for a field day superstar. Okay, so you want like a house with like soccer and shit. I'm not in the mood to do a sporty house. We can do futon, lighting because it's interesting, or the tailor shop. Both now. You know what? I'll make a poll, and while the poll is going, I'll show off my my amenities. What was the last one? Oh yeah. Alright, while that's going, I'll show you guys my amenities. They haven't changed from what they were before. But this is my clothing shop. It is nice showing this stuff off every now and again, because I don't usually actually go into these places anymore now that they're done. But yeah, I really like this clothing shop. I feel like it came together really nicely. We've got shirts here, and then like accessories here. I made this so that you could get through, but you're really supposed to go around. So I'm like, I didn't want to get trapped over there and have to push someone out. But there's also shoes here. And then, like I said, accessories. You've got changing room with a return rack and a little waiting sofa. You got special offers right next to the fitting room. And a bunch more clothing stuff that isn't for sale. I think the only things for sale are these shorts, this shirt, these two head mannequins here, and these two mannequins here. Everything else is just an item. And then you have the register over here. I'm glad I chose the like shop background wall to just be one. to just be the accent wall. And then in a locker for employees to keep their stuff. I'm so congested. I don't want to be congested anymore. And then this is my restaurant. It's meant to be fancy. Fancy seaside restaurant. You've got a little waiting area with chairs. You've got back here. There is a buffet, salad buffet, and a dessert display case here. I really like the kitchen. I'm really proud of the kitchen. You've got this area here with the completed dishes ready to be taken out, and extra dishes here if you need to grab something. You've got, like freezers and stuff for the food. Big ass sink here. Just a regular ass fridge. And then you've got, you know, the stuff for cooking. And a fryer. And a garbage. And there's another sink over here. Like, this one's for washing dishes. This one over here is for, like, rinsing off vegetables and stuff. And then you have all the stuff that's been prepped here for them to grab and put in the dishes. But yeah, I really like this area back here. Honestly, way more than I like the restaurant. Futon it is. Baby. Minnow's here. Down here's my cafe, which I also really like. I really wanted it to give like that 90s diner vibe. You've got like these artsy ass tables. You've also got shit like foosball and pinball back here, and darts. And then back here is the kitchen. It's small, but they make good stuff. And it's also an ice cream shop. Now I think there's 2 places left. There's the school here, which, surprise, surprise, I also really like. Are you discovering a pattern here? So you have like this area with the bookshelves and trophies. You've got the chalkboard with the teacher podium. Over here's like arts and crafts and music. And then over here is science and experiments. And you've got like textbooks back here and lockers for students here. And then you have the bathroom back here. So in fact, the seats are color coded to the lockers. And then the last place is the doctor's office, or hospital, however you want to put it. The first aid. Which, the theme was more like pediatric doctor's office with the toys here. But I'm not gonna lie, even as an adult, I might like scoop up some of these blocks and play with them on a table, because it's fucking boring. We've got an umbrella stand, a phone here, a bathroom, because I was like, you cannot have a doctor's office without a fucking bathroom. You need a bathroom. Fucking, these people are sick. They need a place to puke. And shit. And probably pee. Then you have the reception here with the nice little printer fax thing. And then, don't worry about the fact that your doctor has a, giant ass, like, test tube thing here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wonder if he came here about his warts. Yeah, you have the bed. You have a Dr. Z's, doctory desk. Monitoring machine. Poor Wart Jr. And then you have like the medicines and paperwork stuff over here. And that's it. Now it's time to go make a cozy house where this dude can lay on his futon. Like I wish I could. I mean, I can technically. I could just end stream and go to bed, but I can't. I can't, you know? I'm here. I gotta do it. I wanna do it. Damn, there are so many of the glowing weeds all over. Holy shit, it's all covered. You. Futon. Nice, Hugh. Let's chat. Mellow, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get set up and then I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. Maybe. I'll put him here. Why not? Always start with one because we can always go to two. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm just gonna let the music here play. Okay, BRB. Hold on. You know what? I'll just play YouTube music. It's fine. Don't worry about it. design. I'm back. Hello. Okay. It is now time to lock in for interior design. Let's see, a cozy house for laying on a futon, right? Decky doo! Hello! How art thou, my dude? My dude! You know what? Let's give my house like this. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's been a while since I've did like a big house though. You know what? Let's give him this. Let's give him this. Give him this type of exterior. I don't think I've really done this type of exterior on this house before. The usual breathing and stuff. Man, I wish that were me. I'm so freaking congested. It's a very blue house. I think I'd rather a stone roof. Maybe... Alright, brown or green? Brown or green? Hello! I'm not sure how to pronounce your username. Should I just call you Bio? Hi! Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. You shall henceforth be known as Fidib. I still don't know what the roof color should be. Green or brown? Fidibba. Fidibba. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fidibba. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry. Try black rooftop? I did think about that, but I'm not sure if I want it black. But my goth heart does love the color black, you know? Like, I can't... Can one truly resist the allure of black? Better question, should one? I don't think one should. Blue door? Gray door? White door? Let's do a gray door. We'll do a paw print door plate. I'm okay with this. We shall all embrace the color black. I see a brown roof and I want it painted black. It's good that that's in my lower register, otherwise I think I'd have a problem singing that with how freaking congested I am! I'm so sick of it! There's no outside stuff, which... black. Which is understandable, but also we need some outdoor stuff. I like the idea of some trees for sage. I forgot what the name of the DLC was. Happy Home Designer? Is that what you're looking for? Let's see, was there any... No, this dude's like, fruit? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What does need to be per tree? Put out a couple bushes. You forgot? Nar, you forgore! And there should definitely be a bunch of weeds and rocks. Maybe a couple flowers. But just like basic ones. My man's does not garden. Just give him free money and put a money tree. I mean, it's good, but it's not like they use anything, so I'd rather go for the aesthetics. And I don't really want a money tree aesthetic for this. You know what? No, I always say that, like, suggestions are welcome. So you know what? You want a fucking money tree? We're gonna do a money tree. You know what? I have no problems with actually putting a money tree in there. Why the fuck not? It's funnier to imagine that instead of it being a money tree, that he actually just hangs his bells in a tree. Let's go! I think that's good. Anything else, I'll duplicate. Money tree! Yippee! Maybe we put a bubble wand out here. And... should put one of these dudes. I think a squeak would be good. I'm gonna put flowers and tree at the back next to the house. I'm not placing everything here. I'm just getting out what I want, and then I can move it around. Yeah, it'll probably go at least a little bit back there. But yeah, I like to put out a bunch of stuff, and then move it around so that I'm not constantly switching back and forth. It's just, that's where it groups it all together by default, pretty much. I cannot tell you how disappointed I was when they were like, you can now put creatures out. And then it's creatures in a cage. I was really hoping to be able to, like, put butterflies flying around. Not what I wanted. Actually, you know what? Let's give him a star net. And we'll give him one of the big bug cages. Alright, now we can start looking through stuff like chairs. Which, I don't really think there's a chair I want him to have. Let's look through this stuff first. Nah. What's the sound? It's this little dude. You talking about the squeaky sound? That's this dude. All of these little dudes, they're called gyroids, and all of these little dudes make different sounds. I love them so much. They're just funky little dudes that make noise. And I love how everyone saw this one and was like, is that a bong? Which, they're not wrong. It kind of does look like a bong. Alright, table. I want a table. Children, indeed. They are very child-coded. Actually, I don't know if I liked saying that. I take that back. I take it back. Miss Minnow, can you take your bath more quietly, please? My cat is back there cleaning herself. I might just use a log stool. And then I'd also be okay with one of these tables. I don't want a big table though. And then I was thinking hammock, but I think I'm actually gonna go with this. Don't really need any of that stuff. Might do a partition if I feel like it. I wish these things were big enough to, like, put stuff under. They kind of, like, they're so big, but they take up so much space that they kind of feel like a waste of space, honestly. I almost wish that they were an archway instead of this. Because, like, with the archway, there's only one direction you can go, but it also only takes up a 3x1 space. This is like 6x6. And you can walk through it, but it's not like you can put anything underneath it, so it just feels like a waste of space, you know? Like the villager you're helping? Me too, he's got a cool design going. I already forgot his name. I might still use it though, I'm not sure. If I do, it'll be that one. For sure. You know what? I like the idea of the bamboo floor lamp. Having some of those out here. see, what else? You know what? Yeah, how about an outdoor bath? Like, I know the theme is laying on a... Bro, what are the villagers' preferences? Like, what does he want in his house? So, the theme of this place is in the, lower right, or lower left here. A place to sleep and eat. The thing that he said was that he wanted a place to lay on his futon. The villagers' preferences are here. So these three are required. They have to be in the house. Whether it's outside or inside, they have to be part of the design. And then these are all the preferences, but there's not much in there that's good for the outside, so I'm just kind of winging the outside. And I'll use a lot of the stuff inside. But other than that, like... So certain items do have attributes, but it doesn't really matter what you put in the houses as long as the required stuff is in there. Which I like about the game because you can really, freely design how you want, but I also dislike the game because, like, I wish that the villagers cared, you know? When they love it, no matter what you do, it kind of feels like what you do doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Put an outdoor kitchen. Okay, I could do that. I'll go back to the kitchen stuff in a sec. You can help me pick some stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to pick out stuff that matches, like, lazy, comfy, and cozy. Like, those are the three words that I'm thinking of while looking through my stuff. See! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hi, hello, hi, raiders! If you don't know me, hi, I am Kit. I am your local time goddess. Welcome on into the Starry Realm. See, if you have to raid and run, feel absolutely free to do so. Go get some after stream care, do a hydrate, do a stretch, all that good kind of stuff. And, thank you for bringing some new friends over. I'm using my wiggly model today. The sea train is here! The magic and Shannon is here! Fuck yeah! Like, honestly, it would be amazing if the villager can acknowledge the work you do. Yeah! I mean, they do say, like, thank you for the hard work and all. But it never feels genuine, which is sad. Thanks for giving a shout-out, Panda. Yeah, I love Animal Crossing, so I thought it would be a good vibe. I'll be lurking. C, do you play Pocket Camp? Do you play Pocket Camp? Can I have your card? Send me your card. I'll send you mine. I also love Animal Crossing. I've played it ever since GameCube. How was your stream? I saw the shout out, but I didn't actually read it. What were you playing? Crescent County. That's right, I saw you post that on Blue Sky, and then I forgot. I used to, but I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I may have to because I have an iPad now. And that was part of the problem. Space. Nice. You also play New Horizons with the DLC? Hell yeah! Honestly, the DLC is all I play anymore. Like, there's not much point to me playing the base game. Same, I saw OG Animal Crossing fan. Yeah! I did Crescent County demo. It was dope. Ooh. What kind of game is it? I wanted to try Animal Crossing, but the fact there's basically like 5 personality types turned me off. Yeah. Everyone's always like, what's your favorite villager? What's your favorite villager? And I'm like, does it matter? They're all kind of the same. Especially after the original one. Like, they really are just all kind of the same. Like, I can like the aesthetics of one, but, um, it doesn't really matter. You're a witch who flies around with a broom and does deliveries. It's a very open world and feels cool to fly around with a broom. Ooh, that sounds fun. If I remember, I'll try the demo out. I was looking at the Steam summer sales earlier, and I was getting some ideas. Speaking of, if there's a game anyone in chat, absolutely wants me to try, now would be the time to tell me. They make an Animal Crossing 2, or they made Tom Nook give you more stuff to do. I feel like the missions that Tom Nook gave you were short. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. The point is to like give you an introduction into how the game works, and then let you take the game from there. Which I get, but it would be nice if you could do more stuff like that. I agree. Stitches is best boy though. True. I do love Stitch's design. Stitches was definitely it's a Kickstarter game with a demo, so I highly recommend. Ooh. If I play Pocket Game, I'll definitely add you. Yes. You should try Deltarune. Manok! Speaking of, Outer Wilds is on my list of games to definitely buy, this weekend. I'll be doing that next. I should try Deltarune, but I feel like there's not much of a point to try and do it before, acting it out with Toad. I'll be honest. I probably should play it now while I'm still, like, completely unspoiled. Like, all I know is that it's kind of a successor to Undertale. But I just... There's nothing I can really think of except that, like, I just kind of don't want to. I mean, you'll know who you can claim on the sheet. Yeah. Yeah. But, also, I don't have a lot of time to play games outside of stream, which is part of the reason why I don't want to get into it, like, now. We got a case of I don't want to, yeah. Do you play anything besides Nintendo? So, I'm a big Zelda and Animal Crossing fan. That is a lot of what I play. But it is not the only thing I play. I already did put some roles on the sheet. I should have. I'm pretty sure I did it the other night. I love Halo. I'm a big Halo fan. I'm gonna sign you up for more. Okie dokie. What is it? Super Dungeon Maker is really fun. Like, I'm getting more into PC games. I'm also really big into Terraria right now. I've done a lot of progress in my world, in the recent months. My obsession with it is finally winding down, but, it's definitely still there. Have you played Okami? I have played Okami so much. So much. I love Okami. I fucking love Okami. Cool, you're here! Hello? I'm very much not paying attention to what I'm doing in this game. I've played Okami a bunch of times, and I've also played Okami Den, which I was not as much of a fan of, but it was definitely fun. I did... Alright, hold on a sec. This is gonna look a little weird. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Turn that off. Drag this down here. And now I'm boxed. I've been boxed! Oh no! Ooh, there's thunder. Hopefully I don't lose power today. They announced a sequel some time ago. I heard about that, and I don't know how I feel about it. I did hear that they announced Okami 2. I'm kind of excited for it, but I'm also kind of like, well, the first one was so good, why would you make a second one? But I'll be interested to see what they say. If you want to play a story game, play Ghost of Tsushima. I will copy that, and I will look that up later. Yeah, that's definitely Thunder. I think I've heard of that one. Alright. I will save that for later so I can look it up. You're so cute. No, you're so cute. No, you're so cute. Yeah, 3D kit in a box. Hee. Trust me, it's amazing. Uh, I have no doubt. I don't think I've ever been recommended a bad game. Speaking of games with a demo out, if anyone is interested in a really funny game, um, AccuVac, which is made by one of my friends, Hurdle. Let's give him a shout out. It has a demo out. It's super fun. I played it. I played it a stream or two ago, and it is super duper fun. And I highly recommend downloading the demo and playing it. I'm gonna shill for my friends here, because I always do. Speaking of shilling for my friends, Sewing Bear here, my fucking bestie, who did all my emotes, and my usual model, which I'm not using today, also does commissions and stuff on Ko-fi, and is fucking amazing. Your wiggles bring me so much joy, too. So those are today's sponsors. Today's stream is brought to you by AccuVac and Sewing Bear. The Sewing Bear, literally, though. Literally. Wait, is your model a cat? So, I am a five-eyed time goddess, but I have to borrow powers from my little serval minions, to be able to stream in the human world. And when I do that, that's when I get ears. Realistically, my real form doesn't have ears. The rest of it's the same, but it's just the ears and the tail. Alright, yeah, let me get back to actually doing this. What the fuck, you made a whole lore? Oh, there's a bunch of lore. There's a lot of lore that, hasn't actually been, published yet either. Hehe. I think I put too much stuff out. That's fine. I want to put this over here somewhere. I'd grant you my energy. I appreciate that. I have no energy. Wow. Yeah. Oh, you want to stream? You've been cat girl. Real. I have lore, but it's all in my head. I have lore, but it's all in, stories that I mostly haven't written down. I mean, there's a whole kit pantheon that I still haven't published. I don't even think I've told everyone about, like, how many different kits there are. I've mentioned a few offhandedly, like, Anger Incarnate. But I don't think I've actually, like, gone into detail. Oh my god, I just want to move those. Right, we're fucking moving this shit. multiverse of Kit? Kinda. Bear knows a lot of it, because she's been my friend for a while. My friend wants to play with me, so bye. Bye! Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for stopping by. Put this here. Maybe one more here. That's cute. I like that. I kind of want to block this direction. Thanks for the amazing stream. Oh, thank you for calling my stream amazing. That's pretty amazing of you. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot. You kind of smell like the baka area. Classic Pandada. Accidentally killing someone, I see nothing wrong with that. True though. There's nothing wrong with accidentally killing somebody. What if we put this here? Oops. Put the broken pillar here. Back a hat. And then put this here. Right there. Out there. Move that. Move this. No. No, I got it. Hold on. Move this stuff back, because I actually really liked it the way it was. That was there, that was there. This can also go back. I want to double check something. Yeah. Alright. I think... Smooth what? Smooth this stuff out of the way. Okami's actually one of the games I've been thinking of replaying recently. I'd wait for me. You shouldn't have. But since you did, give me one sec. And a posture check. My goodness. I'll give you guys a treat. I'll give you stretchy noises. That felt so good. I cracked so many joints. That felt so good. Put this here. I wonder if... Can I reach out from here? No. I know where I want to put it. I want to put this here. Move that down. Move that here. And then that there. And maybe move that there. Then I need to check. No. Okay. If I do that, I should be able to. But also, what if I didn't do that? What if I move this tree over here? The thing about what to buy for like 3 hours, I hate being responsible of my own well-being. What a mood though. That's such a mood. I would very much like to not be responsible for my own well-being for a little bit, you know? Okay, we can put that there. And then that. And then that. And then put this. Put the bug cage over here. With the star thingamajiggy. We go up to tables. And I'm getting paid like next week. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball! What a coincidence. I also get paid next week. I'm looking forward to it, but also not looking forward to it, because it feels like anytime I get money, it goes straight out of my wallet, you know what I mean? I thought they had one that was like the Zen bench, but not covered with a cloth. Yeah, I guess this one. You know what? I'll put this over here. And get rid of these. I see him, like, not really taking care of his yard. Like, it looks kind of nice, but it's also, like, a little overgrown with weeds and flowers. You know what I mean? What the hell is that? That's some really loud beeping. Let's put another tree. I don't mind putting that tree there. Yeah, as a matter of fact. Let's put a bush behind it. There we go. Perfect. And maybe one more rock here. No. Here? Sure. We'll do that. Yeah, I like that. Time for customization! Let's make this blue like the house. That can stay the color it was. I think that should stay green. Other stuff. Let me edit this first. I think natural wood. So maybe brown and maybe that's old. Let's make this blue. Let's make this have what would be a good pattern for him? I'll give him the star pattern. I feel like that, oops, I feel like that fits him. mossy. I like that being light brown. And I'll leave those green. And then the only other thing I want to change is this. Yeah, I like this. Imagine if he wants to lay outside, he'll just come out here, put like a drink or a snack or something on the table, and just sit. And now we go inside. I had another house like similar to like this, didn't I? I made it like a whole ass shut-in house. I don't think I'm gonna do that with this one though. I think I'm gonna do something relatively similar, but a little more clean and put together. I think I had like trash sitting out and like the only light was like from a TV or something. Like there was just a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put a kitchen outside and I never did. I'm gonna go back and do that real quick. But Deba said to put a kitchen outside, so I'm gonna put a kitchen outside. You know what? I think I'll put it here. I wanna... First of all, turn that. Put that... Oh, this one. Not the bubble wand. That there. And I think what I'm gonna do for the kitchen is... Here it is. Ooh, wait, no. The clay furnace. Let's put that out here. Actually, you know what? If it's gonna be the clay furnace, then I'm actually kind of okay with... putting it over here. I'm leaving this where it was here. And maybe I'll just take this rock out. Yeah, I think that's good enough for a kitchen. It's a little hard to make, like, a whole kitchen out here. You know what I mean? Alright. Fidebe, that one's for you! Fidebe. I hope I didn't piss them off with that. First of all, go into the edit mode. Second of all, I'm kind of feeling just one big room tonight. Ooh. That's pretty. I almost feel like it's a little too nice for him, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty, but I don't know. He's a lazy villager. I think I'm gonna give him this blue flooring. Yeah, that's a little too harsh. And then... time to rough it up. Yeah. I don't mind the brown shaggy rug. I might put out the blue mat too. We'll see. Okay, I think... Damn, my stomach just sounded like the storm outside. That was fucking wild. I know you guys couldn't hear it, but... shit was wild. You know what? I can cover that up. Not on the inside, you dunce. Here. Like that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. It's that one that's gonna bother me, though. That's the thing. I could do it that way, though. much, so. Also, RIP to those about to go into ads in a minute. I wish that the fake walls met each other. Like, this gap here really bothers me. It bothers me so much. It also bothers me that there isn't just a wall that's the space of 1. I don't know why they decided to make it the space of 2. Because you can't do odd numbers, and it drives me fucking insane. Nintendo, you fucking suck for this. Bane of my fucking existence right here. I think I know what I'll do. Mood, yeah, bear knows what's up. And then we do this. Ooh, or what if, hold on. That makes it a little small though, I don't know. No, if I'm gonna do that, I don't need this. Kinda wish they had a taller counter now, actually. Hi, Dwight! Hi, Jessu! Meowdy! Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that. For now, I might change it later. Alright, the reason why I was doing all that was... there's a lot of, like, bathroom and kitchen stuff in here. So what I'm thinking is... making this area a bathroom. And making this area a kitchen. I'm surprised there isn't a fridge. Oops, not what I wanted. You know what, with it being like that, do I even need a thing here? I could just do that. You know what, this back part is not beholden to being that small. I could make it a little bit bigger. Like that. There, that gives me more space to work with. Might move that back though. I'm not sure yet. Where are fridges? Here we go. Let's go with this one. Yeah, it doesn't need that much space. I'm gonna... Fridge is short for Frigiman. True, actually. Should I do that like I was thinking of? Meh. Nah. I wouldn't mind doing that though, and opening that up a little bit, and then I can move this forward one, which closes that back up a little bit. Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna move this over here. That's funny, we've gotten that quote twice today now. It's so yellow outside. I did not take out everything from here that I wanted. Take out the floor seat. I did take out the couch. We've got the table. I don't know if I want it to be a table or a sloppy table, though. We'll see. Do a plastic clothes organizer. Retro fan. Damn, that shit's loud. Feels weird to have a drink machine or a snack machine here. I don't think I'll do those. And that was a good weekend in my books. Wait, what's a good weekend? I don't think I could put the outdoor picnic on a table. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Should I put a rice cooker or a microwave? There's no air fryer, so don't even suggest it. I mean, you can suggest it, but your suggestion will be shot down. Hold on one sec. Maybe I'll put some trash bags by the door. How big's this TV? 20 inches? Nah, 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 nah. Nah. I'll get back to that stuff. Is there anything else over here? Nothing in particular from the big stuff. Microwave or rice cooker? Meow. Microwave. Mostly because one of the required items is cup noodles. And I feel like if you're a lazy villager, I feel like you're the type to microwave your food. Like, I feel like you'd be the type to microwave the cup noodles. I like the idea of, like, wish somebody would microwave my cup noodles. Why? I want to use this. Because I like the idea of storage underneath it. Oh, it's still uneven. Now it's even. IDK, it was a rough soupless day. Poor Jesu. Actually, maybe in the corner over here? Or like here? Put these by the door. I want to make like this the bedroom area. Like over here would be the bedroom. Kind of. I also wish that you could move around the windows. Like, I don't like it when the walls cut the windows in half, because it's like, why the fuck would you build a house like that? But you also can't move the windows either direction. Like, you can't move them at all. And I wish you could. I think you should be able to. I know what I want to put here. Let's put... tension pole rack. know what? Move this down 1 or 2. Put this here. And then maybe put this here. I like the idea of him being able to, like, lie in bed and also watch stuff. Maybe if I put that like that, because then he can sit down here and also watch stuff. But you can also get back here to sit down, you know what I mean? Like, you can sit down and watch stuff, or you can just lay down and watch stuff. It's got stacks of magazines up here. Trash can and water bottle under there. Okay, feels weird to put a sloppy sofa. Meh. I'm not sure why it feels weird, it just kinda does. You know what? We'll put the... not what I wanted. We'll put the small TV out here. What's that player here? Damn, I was kind of hoping that there was a version of the sloppy sofa that wasn't sloppy. Like how these two tables are kind of similar. But there is not. Love the kit. Love the Jesu. Jesu is the best dude. Let's see. No, we want rugs. There should be some tile in here. I thought there was tile. Kind of okay with that, but I could have sworn that there were like actual tile rugs. I could have sworn. Um, Curtain partition. I think we will put that... Actually, no. Leave it here. It's a shame I can't have two. What if I moved everything back one, but I really don't want to do that with how this room is laid out. Unless... Hold on. Trust the process. I mean... Didn't have to, because I kind of want to flip the whole thing. It doesn't really work with this, though. Unless... Put it like that. And then I can do that. Yeah, and then I can do this. And then I can do this. Maybe even move that down a bit. Okay. Okay, that works. I'm getting there. Let's see. Now, let's put this out here. Or... Sure. Can I put these on top of this? Nice. Oh, I didn't want that there, but yeah, that's what I thought. Which is fine. Because you can... The way you're supposed to walk in is through here. Oh, you can't walk through there! What the fuck is the point then? Well, I'm glad I fucking tested that out before I assumed that that's how it was. Wow, that kind of put a damper on my stuff. That sucks. Why would you make it so that it opens, but you can't freaking walk through? They could have made it like an archway. They could have. Alright, I'm gonna do one more pass on stuff. I don't think I need any more chairs. If I do, I'll probably use the simple wooden one. The simple one in the other tab. I don't think I need any more tables. I feel like my congestion's coming back. Hold on one sec. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know if my congestion's any better, but I tried. I'd rather not the scale, move that up, and move this here. Might move this over. Let's see. I could put a heater, but I don't think I need one. Right, I think I was done going through this stuff, and I was going through this stuff. I don't need a chair. Why is it? Whatever. I don't think I need any more tables. Oh, because it's in everything. There we go. I don't need another bed. I wouldn't mind a wooden wardrobe. Maybe some, like, other cabinet stuff. um... Maybe. Isn't this a thin one? Maybe I'll put this here. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, I like that. I mean, ignore, like, this stuff. That's not staying in there. Yeah, it gets blocked just a little bit by the kotatsu, but that's kind of fitting, I think. This bothers me for personal reasons. I really want to flip it that way. I'm the type of person who likes having my head facing a wall. Like, the top of my head has to be facing a wall. Otherwise I feel exposed. I don't like it. But all this dude wants to do is watch TV, so... I feel like he'd put his futon this way. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. Let's see, what else? I don't think a vanity. None of this stuff. I should think of some other kitchen stuff to put in there. The kitchen's a little barren. Which is not usually how it works for me. Maybe a kitchen counter. Put that like that. Kind of okay with having that there, actually. Normally I'm not okay with having stuff like this bookshelf be so blocked in, but I'm kind of digging it this time. There, I turned this so that the magazines were closer to where like the head and arms would be. Easier to grab. If they had one that was just one spot, I would put it here. But I think all of these are... like... one by one. I guess technically it's 2 by 2 now that they split it into quarters. So that stuff like this can exist. But at the same time, this is definitely the default size, so I still tend to call this 1. Yeah. Which is fine. I was also thinking about maybe putting a wall light on. But I don't know, I kind of just don't want to. I don't... Again, there's so limited options for wall lights. Like, there's not a ton of options for floor lights either. I definitely think there could be more. But there's at least a better selection than the wall lights. Like, damn. Let's see. Don't need a speaker. I like the idea of him having a vacuum. Like, I'm kind of digging the clean shut-in vibes as opposed to the other one, which was like, doesn't even take out the trash shut-in vibes. Oops. Um... You know what? This. Or maybe... that. Then... Eh. No, I'll leave it like that. And then... I thought the bathroom vanity was in here, but it's not. Interesting. Hi, sweetie. Minnow's here. That was a big yawn, baby girl. Fucking mood, baby girl. Maybe even like that. Yeah, that's good. Again, I don't like that there's a space here, but not much I can do about that. I could fill it in with this. You know what? I kind of don't hate that. Um... Like that, actually? I don't know which is weirder. Having the toilet over here next to the... right next to the tub? Or having the toilet right next to the exit? I don't know, that one's kind of a toss-up for me. I think I'm gonna go with having the toilet right next to the exit, though. This feels more normal. Alright, that's the bathroom done. I might put another potted plant or two out. We could put some scattered papers down. No machinery. No more books. No space stuff. We could toss around a couple stuffed animals. No, I would be pissed if that was my screen. Skippity! Hello? 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 Hello, Skippity. How art thou? What else should we put? I'm so sleepy. It may come as a shock to many of you. I know, but I'm so sleepy. No, I wouldn't. I feel like I did good. Nah, this place feels too modern for that. I feel like I did a decent job decorating... No. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. I've completely lost it. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. I feel like I've got the place to sleep down, but I think I need a place for eating. I think that's what I'll make this place. Sorry, I can't hear right now. Sound is off because I had killing me. Oh no. I hope you feel better. Alright, yeah. Maybe let's go for a place for eating. Leave this here. Yeah, that's nice. No, put this here. You know what? This is actually coming together now. I like this little sit-down area over here. I feel like it needs some other stuff though. It needs something a bit more substantial. Okay. I'll do one more pass of the housewares. Um, one sec. Ah! Almost dropped my keyboard. Um, I wouldn't mind putting a vintage stool here. This seems kind of nice, actually. But I am looking more for stuff for that space. Oops. I don't think I really need any other tables. I definitely don't need any beds. I don't think I could even, like, I don't think I can fit anything else over here. That's the problem. Although, I can fit at least one thing back there. Maybe a light? Hmm. I don't really want to put another plant. Yeah, I thought so. Papa Bear's pretty fucking big. Could put Mama Bear. I don't really want to, though. I feel like that's such a lonely corner for Mama Bear. Oh man. I'm having a really hard time figuring out what I want to put in there. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this here. Go ahead and close my eyes for a minute. All good. Since I couldn't think of anything I wanted to put, I think I'm just gonna put this. Like that. That puts enough back there to me. An indie climbing game. Ooh. It's not the one where you're chained together, is it? Yeah, yeah, that's way better. Now what else I might do? Should I maybe do that? Nah, I liked it more before. However, what I might do is I might move this down. Like that. Peek. I'm so hungry. Okay. I think I'm done placing big stuff. I don't think there was anything else I really wanted to put in the kitchen. I think I'm content to just leave it like that. Like, the biggest things I like to put in a kitchen is the fridge, stove, and sink. And it's got the stove and sink in one. And I've got a fridge in there. I can't really think of anything else I would want to put in the kitchen. Although, maybe I'll put this. No. There's no light here, right? There. Yeah. And then I'll use this since it's blue. Okay, I think small stuff now. Let's see, we've got tea out. Got that. We could put savory bread out. Carton beverage. And we can do both. The rice cooker. This here. Put this here. And then maybe that there. Ooh, let me take a look. Oh, it's VR? You can clearly see there's some down there. Okay. Go over here. Start at the top. We'll work our way down. I think I'm gonna put the cushion out. I think I would if there was like space for it, but there really isn't. I don't need a mirror. I don't really want to do any of this stuff. Whoops. I don't really want to do any cooking stuff aside from these. Put that on top of the fridge. I think I'll take that out. Let's see, what else? There's a bunch of the stuff, but I don't really want that stuff. I want... But rubber ducky. Never forget rubber ducky. This is what I wanted. I wanted the recycled paper bundle. Put here to go out. Put tissues there. I already went through this stuff here, right? Yeah. So great, let's do margarita pizza. Maybe key tray here? I might change that. Oh yeah, I wanted to put baby bear there. But maybe I'll put baby bear here. No. No. Baby bear over here. Key tray here. Makes way more sense. Actually, maybe not baby bear. Maybe the mom's plushie. Oops. Okay. sweet. Novelty die. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll put that over here. Can you roll it? Oh, you can. That's cool. It's rigged as fuck, but that's cool. Alright. I wish I could remember which villager had the sloppy house. I don't think it was Alfonso. But it might have been. I don't think it was Stu's house. But it might have been. It could be any one of the lazy villagers. I want them to be friends, so I kind of wanted them to have... I kind of wanted at least one of them to have a picture of the other, but... Can't remember who it is. um... Nah, I think I'm gonna head back over here and put these there. Yeah, that seems more correct. I just need something to put here. I'm not sure what. Sure, I could put a clock. Okie dokie. I should be done placing stuff. I'm gonna go through and edit the colors now. Let's go for black. Keep that birch. We make these two dark brown and make the cushion blue. Make this blue, though. No, maybe not blue. Maybe... Maybe just make it brown. Because why the hell not? Make the pot blue, though. Yeah, I'll go with metal, maybe. I wish it was like comic book magazines rather than like bound comic books. Like the only two magazines they have is guidebooks and fashion magazines? Really? I guess I'll go with guidebooks. Let's go with cherries. Let's go with that. And we'll go with black for that. Maybe gray for that, and then maybe yellow? No. I think I'll just leave this white. In fact, I think I'll just leave these white too. But I'll change this to black. And change that to brown. Ew, coffee flavored milk. Fucking gross. I really don't like that color though. It's nice that that matches, but I feel like it makes over here not match. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that. Maybe I'll make the fridge yellow. I'll tie it together a bit better. Or maybe I should go for green. Hmm. I'll keep it white. This I will make dark wood. This I will make colorful. This I'll make dark wood. And this I will make... Ah. No, I'll leave it white. Make that ash color. You know what? I think this can be ash too. I'll have this be dark wood to match the kotatsu better. We'll leave it like that. This will change though. Actually. I know there's another tissue box in there. There we go. Now... let's do that. And... that. I'll go with yellow to tie in the stuff over there. This can be ash, and let's do comics. This should be yellow. You know what? I will make that the same pattern as a scarf, because why not? Let's leave this blue. Like, there are items like this where I'm just like... So you have the chair, right? The chair, you can choose what color the chair is and what color the cushion is. What I don't understand is why some items, like the coat rack here, that you would think you would be able to change the bar color separately from what clothes are on it. No. It's all the same. I don't understand why they didn't make this one two color choices, where one color choice is the bar and the other color choice is the clothes. Like, why not? I really just don't get it. Like, what if I want a black bar with these more casual clothes, huh? Why can't I have that? That's what I want. Let's do spicy snacks. I wouldn't mind some spicy snacks right now. Go with that. I want to make this blue. Yeah. And let's make this brown. Change the white shade. Ooh, I'll go with that. I never did change this. This can't do... Nah, I will leave this yellow. No, this cannot do ash. Which is a shame. I'll make it blue then. Do illustrations. Okay, I think we're ready for the walls. Alright, this I want near the tub. Put it here. This I want maybe here. And then this I'll put here. Magnetic knife rack here. And hot rack here. There's nowhere I want to use a wall thing. Let me see. I don't want to put the raccoon wall clock. Put that there. This here. And maybe an air conditioning unit up here. No, I think I have enough plants. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go BRB for just a sec. I'll, like I said, be back in a sec. I'll put on some music. I return. Hi, hello. Let me finish getting comfy and then I will get back to the designing. There we go. Now I'm all comfy. I feel much better. It's getting a little antsy. Right. Here we go. Okay. We were looking at wall stuff. Already already went through the recommended stuff. We're now looking at other stuff. I maintain my position that, like how they have the generic, oh, I wanted. Like how they have the generic counters here, that they should have a generic shelf type or two that you can put stuff on. Like, it kind of sucks that you can't. No, like I said, I've got enough plants. I put out the towels. I think a corkboard might be fun. Maybe a framed poster. Maybe autograph cards. And I did want to put one of those. Sure. There's probably a complete list of items out there, right? I wonder if I'm missing any items from Happy Home Designer. I mean, probably, since I'm still getting flooring and stuff. Oh, actually, I didn't want those on the wall. Oopsie. If anything, I just want them on the floor, but... You know what? I could put them there. Okay, back to wall stuff. You know what? Since we give him the bug net outside, let's give him a bug poster. Let's see, what else? Maybe the iron wall rack? But I think that's it. Me now. Let's do comedian. We'll make it yellow. And there's like no good pictures. This is the only good one. Let's see, I wanted to put this at the corners. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I'd like something here. Something small. Maybe a light. I'll leave it white. You. Let's go for pop. Pop. Wood green. Wood green. Meh. Alright, this. I wanted to put this, like... I wanted to put it here, but... That's good. I'd also like to put something up here. Maybe I'll put the KK album up there. Dang, it's not a new one. I don't remember what this one is. Should be over here though. There you go. Yeah, this is coming together. This is feeling pretty nice now. um, think. Oops. Not what I wanted. I think it's time for sealing stuff. Actually, hold on. I forgot to edit this. I'll make it yellow. Yeah, there's a lot of blue and yellow, which is exactly what I wanted. She's so baby. She's so baby. Sometimes I will ask her how she gets so baby. She never tells me. Man, and then there's like nothing for the ceiling. I'm constantly disappointed at how little there is for the ceiling. Yeah, that's good. And then... There. I want a yellow fan. I haven't done a yellow fan yet. And then I'll make this blue. I'll leave that black. Might be it. It might be done. Which is good, because it's actually getting a little late. Alright, we've got this area over here is kind of like a dining room. Nom 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 nom, the pizza. You know what? I did want to put this way. But... I want to put the clock this way. That way he can actually get to the drawers. And then we've got over here, we've got the trash to be taken out. We've got this, which isn't blocking the door too bad. It is blocking the door a little bit. But sometimes I'm okay with it, sometimes I'm not. Today I'm okay with it. We got here, so we can just launch here. We've got the kitchen area over here. And the bathroom over here. And then the bedroom over here. Forgot about that. There's no way to get in there. Shit. It's okay. I know what I'll do. I will do this. Maybe take away that and just put that. Yeah, that's okay. And that's why I test things out every time before I actually press accept. Or they can sit here and watch TV. I got the clothes. And outside. It's at nighttime now. That was weird. The time doesn't usually change here like that. Then outside we've got a place to relax in an outdoor bath. We've got bug hobby. And we've got chilling in the shade of the money tree. And we've got a little furnace out here to cook things the traditional way. Let's change this bridge. I'm go on the wooden bridge. Oh yeah, and I'm going to put oops. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ask now, just to give people time to answer, but, if anyone would like to pick a number 1 through 4 and direct the raid, feel free to enter that now, while this is going. I think the 1 floor is good. I really don't want to do another floor. Partially because I'm ready to go eat some dinner. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry kid. Kit would like to eat some dinner. Fucking A+ camera angle right there. It's like all the wrong camera angles except for the first one. I know I usually show off some other houses, but I'm genuinely so hungry and tired that I think I'm just gonna leave it here. I think I'll press take some photos. I'm gonna I'm gonna come back to this after stream though. Take some pictures for the YouTube side of stuff. We're gonna head on over here. And we're gonna turn on some musics. Um, I think we're gonna go right into Sal, who is doing, some Summerfest charity stuff. Gamers Outreach Charity. Let me give Sal a shout out. Just in case anyone is left behind and wants to join. This is where we're headed. There we go. So yeah. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, chatters. Thank you, VOD watchers. Y'all know I love you, and I will see you next time, which should be next Thursday. For some more Tears of the Kingdom. I should be back to 100% by then, so wahoo! If you missed me in the meantime, there is, oh, you know what? I forgot to set up a raid, too. Should probably do that. If you miss me in the meantime, there's always the Discord and YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep putting stuff up on YouTube, but we'll see. Here's our raid message. And thank you for joining me and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think if there's anything I forgot. There shouldn't be. I'm still working on the charms. I know it's taking quite a while. I'm very slow. I'm sorry. But they are in progress and they are progressing. I promise. I think that's it. I'm gonna send you guys over, and I'll see you next time.